Well, hello to the stream. Or hello and welcome to the stream. Sorry. Today we're playing a brand new game, The Altars, instead of Avowed. Might do Avowed, still might do Avowed before the weekend is over, we'll see. Late tonight maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we're playing The Altars, so this is the game, just came out, it's brand new. I don't really know anything about it, except it's a game where I'm trying to survive on another planet. I'm not sure, but in order to survive, I have to make clones of myself. So I'm playing with myself to survive, and there's some kind of base building strategy involved. But it sounded interesting. I haven't seen any gameplay, so let's try it out. New story. Economy standard, face a moderate survival. An economic challenge, recommended for players with less experience in management games. I'm just gonna do default difficulty, that seems to be the way to go. Action elements moderate. We'll do that. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House.
How did I end up here?
I don't know, tell me.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road?
Looks like I'm taking off in a spaceship, maybe. Is that what goes through every astronaut's mind when they launch? Got a little hiccup there. That looks very oily. Is it supposed to? Yeah, that water does not look clean.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is on the ground. It looks glassy, but not quite glass. We broke. My ship broke. I don't see any other ships. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the controls a little bit. Mouse sensitivity down a little. That was too much. Okay. Looks like Death Stranding, which I never played. Okay, there's a... Definitely not Earth. Don't know where we are.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
We've got these hexagonal rock formations.
Hello? You read me?
Ah, there's something. Big parachute.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
No, they're all dead. More flares over there. I'll just follow these up here. There's another capsule.
Oh, no.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Captain. Shit.
Oh,
Deceased.
he came down too quickly. Broke his bum.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
That giant overhanging rock makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't want to go under that. Could break apart at any moment.
Mobile base. There it is.
There we go. It's it's a base on wheels.
Ski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
So the base was sent here first, I guess, and we were sent here to man the base.
Capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast.
Where do I go?
Get to the base.
On the lower left corner, there's a radioactive icon. It's filling up. It's about 1/3 full. There's the base.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
Is that a giant wave coming in?
That was close.
Looked like a mile-high wave was about to crash into me.
Hello? Anybody here?
Exit.
When I hope someone else made it.
Exit to planet surface. I don't want to do that. Press tab to open base overview. Oh, it's like XCOM. I can't click on any of the rooms. Doesn't do anything. Not yet. Okay. Find the communications room. Oops. Top left. Can I go up? It's an elevator. Shift. Oh, there we go. Establish connection with Earth.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone? I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to survive.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
Give me some guidance. Tell me what to do.
The danger.
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal problem. Using instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, reconvene before star implosion. This battle, you must escape. The proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone is sunrising.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Oh, great.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Am I being timed? Oh no. Follow evacuation instructions in the manual. Manual. Evacuation procedure. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Oh, I have a mobile base, so maybe I can just avoid sunrise by moving around. The steps will be automatically tracked in your HUD. Triple Star Systems, what is that? According to a recent AliCorp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, Triple Star Systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the AliCorp classification system. The precise correlation between Triple Star Systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. AliCorp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent to the Quantum Navigation System by the Quantum Navigation System on course for Triple Star Systems. Is that where I am now? A Triple Star System? I'm looking for this Rapidium. This should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful Rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for AliCorp and humanity alike. Quantum Navigation. The Quantum Navigation System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by AliCorp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering Rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding Rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly, and a landing procedure is initiated. Okay, so they just sent us out to search for Rapidium, but not to a specific location, just sent us out until the automated system detected a high chance of Rapidium in some area, and then it changed course to that planet. So we don't know where we are. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of AliCorp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Okay, well, forget that I told you any of that then. Let's see. Escape the sun. Gather 60 metals outside. Those are my tasks. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an AliCorp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment, such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted at the workshop. I don't have a workshop? I don't have a workshop. Storage. I've got food, radiation filters. Okay. So I gotta build a workshop? what is this? Command center. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Base building. Oh, here we go. Command center. Okay, can't go that way. Base building. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Build workshop. I need 40 metals. Got it. So I gotta go outside. Oh, okay. I can't go outside now. The radiation levels are at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. Okay, it wants me to sleep. Where do I sleep? Captain's cabin? Captain's log. Nothing there. Okay, nap time. Sunrise in 8 days. Oh boy. This is your energy bar. It shows how much hours you have before getting tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work. Every task will take much longer. Okay. It's a brand new day. All my friends are dead. Let's go outside. You'll find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Okay. Whoa, little hitch there. I don't see any red dust. Oh, is that it? Okay, there it is. That's 3. $37 more to go. There's some weird geysers up there.
Cargo drop.
Oh, cargo drop? Here we go.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
It's all mine now. A bong and a multi-tool. I'll take it.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home.
I found a movie.
Memories.
Perhaps there's a way to watch it in the base.
Bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
I gotta build a theater. Can I climb this?
I
No.
don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Organics. Is that what that is? Okay. Don't know what this is. This is weird.
Could this be
Rapidium?
Rapidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make
Jump
sure.
in it. Touch it.
I need to collect a sample.
Oh, that's taking a lot of time. That ate up a lot of time. Empty deposit. I'm not finding any metal.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... I survived.
Is that something? Water. Organics? No. Not sure what this signifies. I'm running out of time though, and I found nothing. As far as metals go. Ah, metal. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's a big deposit. There we go. Now I think I gotta get back to my ship before 2000 hours. Okay, let's go back.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rapidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Well, we gotta stay alive. That's top priority, right? All right. I now have a enough metal to build a workshop. Let's see. Captain's cabin, command center. Let's go to command center and report your findings. Oh, no, not. Communications room, yeah. Establish connection. You ran out of energy and became tired at 2000 hours, right? In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up late the next day. Oh, okay. Got it.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Oh, I'm gonna clone myself with the rupidium.
Who are you? The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, let's see. Let's build this workshop. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module. Right, okay. Permanently remove modules by right-click. Some modules can't be removed. Got it. That's nice that I can move, build, or move them without any cost. Couldn't do that in XCOM. Right? Yes. Okay, no cost. Good. Okay, I have a workshop. I can build the womb as well. I got a lot of metal. I don't like having two elevators. I want one elevator in the center, so I'm gonna just move my elevator here. There we go. Build one more elevator down there. Put all my storage on the bottom. Put the workshop next to machinery. Increase base size. Some modules are not connected. No, return to editing. Let's see. The womb, we'll put that on its own floor down there. Increase base size. Tier 2, research required. Okay, so we can upgrade the size of the wheel. That's helpful. What else can I build? Yeah, that's about it. Corridor, workshop, elevator. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Depends what you put into it. Just spit in it, watch a baby grow. Radiation barrier protects the base from harmful radiation. Can I interact with that? Oh, it takes filters, radiation filters. Okay. Okay, here's the workshop. To create an item for schedule work in the workshop queue, you can then work the queued items at the workbench. Got it. So I can make a scanner and a climbing hook. Put that in the queue. Climbing hook, I need water, I guess that is. 120 water. It's not going to let me make it. I guess I don't have enough water. There we go. Is that the womb? That's the womb.
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
A sheep.
Oh, of course. What else?
Nice. Is it edible?
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Appropriate. Can I talk to you? Oh, it's
Hello, Molly.
trying to line myself up with it. There we go.
You?
We just pet it?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
You're my only companion. Don't worry, sheep. I'm not gonna have you for dinner. I'll keep you alive as long as I can. Okay. Report the results of the cloning. Find an organics deposits area. Let's go report the results. Oh. Up here. One more floor.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this. You see it?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger or short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Well, I know this is going to wind up with me cloning, making a bunch of clones of myself. Okay, well now it wants me to find an organics deposits area. I should sleep first though. Let's go down. Captain's cabin. I've already stayed up till 1 a.m. Overslept a little bit. Organics. Let's see here. Please ensure that the SIBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. Okay, so we found that, but we found no way to harvest them. Rapidium. What is Rapidium? First discovered accidentally by an Allied Corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth, called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element, or the savior element. It emits a unique type of radiation which can transfer raw energy into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Whoa. What if you injected that into your body? Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions. While reducing the time and resources needed to grow them to practically zero, the implications are measurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to global catastrophe of hunger. I mean, you need a lot of it, right? If they're just going to use it on everyday crops. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Allied Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and makes continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies, always proud at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. I'm sure they've got humanity's best interests in mind. Okay, so we need to go back out. Where's the airlock? Alright, I know where the organics deposit is, so we'll go there. Did the metal respawn? I don't think it did.
organics here.
Okay, I've got a scanner now. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanner ground. Try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Well, that's great, but how do I extract it? Cool. Retrieve probe. No. Okay, great. Do I need a pickaxe? 'Cause that might be what I need. But if I need a pickaxe, then I have to find more water. Oops, moved it too far. Okay, I think I've found the perfect spot there. This is not helping me. Let's go back over here. Could be some stuff I haven't discovered yet. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Let me go back to that deposit. Once I find, yeah, like on the, it's showing a tutorial video there. Once I find the highest concentration, then organics icon should pop up, maybe. So let's uncover a little more of this here. Okay, I think that worked. Yeah, there we go. Hold Q, select build, then mining outpost. That worked. Interesting. Using pylons, you can connect mining outpost with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines. Okay. These are just power pylons? Or do they bring the organics back to base? Let's see. Pylon. What kind of range do they have? .45 meters. You've connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. Oh, okay. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Okay. I get a map. Okay, I haven't been over there yet. Haven't been over there yet. There's a few areas I haven't been in. So, is this gathering materials for me? Oh, work. Okay, I gotta work this thing. That's all I can do for today. Let's take a nap. I need more clones, man. I gotta assign workers to these jobs. I need 180 organic matter. What do I have? 172. Oh, I almost made it. Okay, that's enough. Now it wants me to build a kitchen. I need enough food to survive the journey, which means I also need a kitchen. Okay. But I want to build a pickaxe. Climbing hook. Probably shouldn't. I'll wait until the game tells me to. It does cost a lot of metals as well. Alright, let's see. We want to go to command center. Build a kitchen. There's the kitchen. Let's build some food. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. How many meals do I have at the moment? Did I eat them all already? I've got 17. Why am I wasting food on more meals? Okay, how much does it want me to make? 6? I'll make 6. Where do I work here? Well, there goes my day. Start the engines in the command center. Where are we going? Let's see, base navigation. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Okay, we're not moving, we're just testing.
Do this to me now.
I think something went wrong. That blaring alarm. It doesn't sound good. Turn the lever in the machinery. Where's the machinery?
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
That was easy. Test engine.
What? Again?
Let's do that again. What? This panel fell off.
You have got to be
That's not good.
kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
With a sheep as my only companion. Help.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of
I
here.
keep breaking things. Or
Everything that
things
we-
keep breaking around me.
There's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Quantum computer that's in command. Oh, that's up there. Okay. Top floor. Mind records.
What is this?
Mind record. Deleted. Don't delete them. Oh no, they're deleting my whole crew. Are they reading my mind while I was in transit?
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Why would you delete the mind records of my crew? I could use them to make clones of them. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store Mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than home. A family like many others. Family like many others down here. Your father coming late from work in the mine. Usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing your best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away. To get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. And she's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. 16 years old, you need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her. But not being home is just unbearable. But being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping these exams go well. 19, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. 19 years old, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her, a little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Spoiler. You won't. 'Cause she dies? I'm guessing. 21 years old, your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you've found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all that you'll be left with is constantly drunken oaf of a father? Looks like a fun party. Everyone's got bunny ears. One guy has a spacesuit helmet. 22, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting, working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. It's cancer. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Nice job, kid. 23 years old. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start? Forgot. But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. 23, still in college. I'm guessing he's going for like a PhD or something. 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought like someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see that she likes you. She smiles at you. That means she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it, but you know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you gonna be a broke ass? Be a broke ass for Lena? You think about it later. Time to celebrate it now. 26. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. So he's still with Lena. I guess she wasn't ashamed of him. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway, again. Damn, you hate that crowd, day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28 years old. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place a dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see your parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Really wants to shove it in their face. Well, we know Lena dies, probably, because we're here alone, so... 30. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Her parents are gonna laugh at me. 30. Still 30 years old. A busy night. Red light. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night. And people leave bigger tips on Christmas. I'm sure she'll understand. 31. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. 31. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You'd need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job. 32. Falling apart. Wasn't she pregnant in one of these? Hold on. When they bought the house? No, she's not pregnant. Okay. Never mind. We're at here. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough. Why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. 33. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp, freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Oh, they got divorced? Oh well, 34, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about Ally Corp poster. Help us make change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience and you know you need change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it is a way out? 35. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Oh, buddy, you're not getting back. You're going into deep space. Everyone's dead.
They get it, and what for?
It's kind of a shame they deleted the other memories of the other people. I wanted to see them. Although that would be a huge invasion of privacy. But they're dead. They don't care. Alright, contact Ally Corp.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer. What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Release your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
I'm gonna create someone with this exact same memories as me. Can't we touch up the memories a little bit, make them a little happier?
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
You'd think if this was a thing they do, then they'd have a way of, like a... Not a... You don't want to create a blank slate, obviously. That would just give you like a vegetable person. But someone with... like a standard memory imprint. Stock memory imprint. I don't know how you would create that, but... Find the most, like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. But yeah, I would think they'd have some kind of stock person you'd make memories out of, make clones out of. Initiate branching procedure. Okay. I don't know what the ideal type of person would be for that.
What is it doing?
Possible branch.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Oh, it is altering the... Okay. It is altering the memories a little bit. Okay. So we can branch off here instead of going away to school. Stay behind, become a technician. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Is that the only possible branch I have right now? Yeah. New memory. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness. You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Well, this makes things a little more interesting. Would be kind of interesting to be able to have conversations with, like, clones of yourself where you took different branches in life and just see how things turned out. They're growing a giant baby. Oh, I don't want to see myself naked. Do they come out of the womb with clothes on? I hope so. How long does this process take? I wonder. It's pretty quick. That sheep came out pretty quick. It's so goopy. Okay, first things first, he needs a haircut. Oh, okay. He's got a whole, backstory. Okay, 20 years old, standing up to, so this is when he stayed behind. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. That was easy. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. She just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jean, how did he pronounce his name? Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling at the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things. Make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. 23, unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become part of an expert on something. Oh, to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look at you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. 25 years old. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treating it as a lesson, Jan. Oh, treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Or maybe he was framed. Buying on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with him. With them. But what if you lose your job? You'll love that workshop. But they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. 26. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. Smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's not good to have problems. 27, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone else happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind, but bet safety safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Well, it looks like he ran away too. Wake up your alter ego. Alright, bro, time to get up and get dressed. Get to the barbershop. Oh, they do come out dressed. Nice.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
It's a long story.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. Haha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
Are your emotions disabled? Oh.
What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
Exactly.
So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Is he gonna freak out if I tell him he's a clone?
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate the person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
No. You're an alternate version of me. I'm the real one. I don't want to tell him that. Yeah, you can put it that way. Put his mind at ease.
And,
Less gloom, less insecurity.
yes.
Keep him happy.
It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere, I guess. Will that make him happy?
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically?
I mean, the particles that make up you.
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard.
That didn't make him happy.
What the meds are for? I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Well, he's frustrated. Wonder if that has any effect on his performance.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live.
Yeah, Jan Technician saves the day.
I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oh, you don't like me. Well, I don't blame him for being upset, frustrated. Where is he? What's he doing? He's down there? Where does he sleep? Oh no, that's Molly.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
One more. There we go. Let's have a chat. Oh, I gotta wait for him to get up. There we go. Talk to me. Oh, we can't chat about anything right now. How do I get him to perform activities? Well, let's see. Let's just follow the instructions here. Go to the command center. Try to start the engines again. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Yep. You can automatically collect pylon components and mining outpost. Collect. Here we go. The roly-poly base. This is how we get around. Journey 1. No current tasks. Press tab and navigate to the altars tab. Okay. Is that how we get them to do stuff? Altars tab. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. Oops. Jan Technician. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. Looks good. Day 5. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom. Frustration, rebellion. He's angry. Yeah, he'll get over it. And if I need to, we can just kill him and make a new clone. Common ground. Talk to the altar. Okay, gotta make friends. Talk to me. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Get a grip. We need to fix the comms room. No, we'll be nice.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Because I don't know how. I took the PhD path. Well, that didn't help. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failure. To repair the communications room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Alright, Technician Jan, you're useless now. Time to die. Where's the workshop? Oops. It's gonna take 1 hour. That worked. Lucas. Don't know who you are, but you look intelligent, so
Hello?
maybe you can help.
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think.
He's very angry with me.
Legal.
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Yeah, what is it for?
That's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Well, it's there for a reason, and a reason that's not related to cloning, I think, so I don't know.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
I guess they just want to know everything about the people that work for them. Right. Put it in the fine print. What is this, Fallout? Okay.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young,
Oops.
Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
Historic data.
Historic data.
Some old research, nothing important.
This has happened before? So you're getting me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around.
The immunosuppressant meds?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What?
I'm not gonna kiss him,
I don't know. Just a thought.
if that's what you're thinking.
My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
I got a movie.
Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Great. Read about the Altar's life in the QC. Without his permission? 1 second. Well, I already read about his life. Let's see. What if I click it? There we go. I clicked it and now it's done. Ask the altar about the memories you share. Yeah, we do share a childhood. Hello there. I don't think he'd want to talk about it, though. It wasn't very pleasant.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different.
Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't.
Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse.
Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all.
Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
Yeah, kind of.
Huh?
Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint.
Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do.
Nope, couldn't prevent the cancer.
Cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she
Ask me to help her make pierogi.
her famous pierogi?
Oh my god, I could really pig out on those.
And making them together was fun.
Fun. Yeah.
It's working.
Wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
No way we'd find you.
We're tricking him into liking us. No way we'd find the ingredients here. Coolant and oil. Ugh. Grease and fungicide. Sure. Coolant and oil.
Why not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil.
Yeah, hilarious.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
He likes me. Quality food. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Okay. Pierogi. That takes 2 raw food. Okay. I think I can only make 1. Yeah. Let's get to work. Well, if I can eat 1, are we gonna share it? Yep.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
And then she induced vomiting when you weren't looking. Blah. Okay, he likes me. I like me. It likes me. Now we gotta talk to him. I want to get back out there and mine stuff.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life.
Great.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should trust the corporation or handle this our way. Let's handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Yeah, you didn't like that.
Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough.
Let's make another
I'll be
one.
blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
More me's.
People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
We'll have a yawn orgy. We'll do it.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Also, stop flirting with me. It's weird. Okay, we got a call. Lena? Oh, Lena. Ex-wife Lena?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you...
She's still alive?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss.
I wonder what year it is. How much time has
Need
passed
some support.
during my trip?
Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. so much more beautiful in real life.
So shiny.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too.
Are you real?
In a while and suddenly this.
I don't trust this.
What's the plan for getting you out of there?
Lena just happens to work with Ally Corp.
This Pena, he's handling it apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I don't have any friends.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early.
Is that lava?
Don't tell me something.
I see volcanic activity.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Looks like we're gonna go outside again.
Outside then?
Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
Act 1. Look at those tires. Oh man. Find a route for the base. Okay.
Yeah, can you come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing. It's called a sheep.
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate you.
On what?
Having a smart me on board.
Seriously?
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh?
Yeah, but I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked.
Sweet.
Tools in the workshop and such.
Wow. Oh, thanks.
He's actually
Can't
helpful.
wait to check them out.
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources.
So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sure.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay, I found a multi-tool earlier. I guess he's a technician. I'll give it to him. Maybe he'll like that.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep.
In my fake life.
Might come in handy. Of course. Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Okay, he likes me. Cool. What should we make in next? We got a sheep. Let's make a cat. I wish I could make a cat. Oh well. Find a route for the base. Well, I gotta go outside. Still wondering, I'm sure the game's gonna tell me. I wonder how I take control of them and have them on assignments. Here we go. Assignments. Oh, okay. We can assign them to the workshop, kitchen, or base maintenance. Let's go to workshop. He said he had new stuff we could create. Suit battery. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Repair kit. Okay. Nah. I need my metal. For a mining outpost, pylons and all that. Wanna build a cat. Okay, we gotta go up to the airlock. And I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna pause it here for a couple of minutes. Just to get up and get some more coffee, and I'll be right back. About 3 to 4 minutes, just take a short break. Be right back. Oops. All right, I'm back. Let's go outside on another expedition. Check this place out. Now, I don't know if there are if there's any procedural generation going on here. I suspect not. Maybe later in the game, we'll start to see that with some of these areas. Enriched metals, huh? Right here? Oh, it's radiated. Mining the deposit is quick, yeah, but lots of radiation. Okay. I can't go up there. Yeah, I never made that pickaxe, climbing pick. Alright. Let's see what I can find around here. I'm going through all this while Technician Jan is just chilling at the base. Oh, here we go. More, Rapidium. Yes.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Do they?
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Oh. Okay, that whole area is radiated. Metal deposit. Okay, let's see here. Hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the ground. Scan ground and moves toward the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. Oh, okay. Okay, that way is the deposit. Got it. There we go. Assigned to metals outpost, yes. Okay. Let's see. So, yeah, I should be working. Metals outpost on shift. End of day estimate. 16 metals. So he can work that while I do other stuff. Cool, let's walk around a little bit. It's almost the end of the day right now. Don't have a lot more time. Hey Doge, how's it going? Good to see you here. Alright, time to go to bed. Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Socializing costs energy. I know it. Alright, let's go back in. Now, work hours 9 to 21. Okay, so will he? I'm guessing he'll come back at 2100. I'll just wait for him then.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Oh, are we? Hold on, let me make a climbing hook. There we go. Did he come back? Oh, he did. Okay. Can I chat with him?
I like the new metals outpost. Good, solid choice.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Let's socialize. How do we socialize? In the kitchen? Oh, you're gonna take a nap. Okay. Me too. Day 7, the sun is far away. You said we had, I think, 8 days? So, I don't know what's gonna happen. After day 8, is the sun gonna blow me up? I mean, we did move, so maybe we'll stay in the shade a bit longer. Remove the base.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Oh, sure, why not? And then you gotta get to work.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor.
Sorry.
I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not.
I did think of that.
Captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
The sheep never complained about having to sleep on the floor. Dormitory costs 40 medals. Okay, so I don't have to reassign him to the middle outpost. He'll just start at 9. Got it. Alright, I need more metal. Let's get out of here. Airlock. Up. I can never remember where everything is. Reminds you of Planet Crafter? Well, the outside kind of... sort of does. Although it looks more realistic looking. That's it. No storage space. That should probably be the first thing I do. Build another storage module. Yeah, he did complain about having a lack of storage space. I wish I could build from anywhere rather than going here to the command center. Alright, build... Oh, we can build a greenhouse. Cool. Small storage. Dormitory. Oh, it's big. We're running out of space here. Oh, I can't build an elevator piece. Go up. Go up. Oh my god. I want to move it up. Okay. There we go. Command center next to the cabin. That's good. Alright, we have a dormitory. That ate up all my metals. Yeah, you don't really... There's not a whole lot of building outside the base here. You do build, like, mining outposts and things like that. But they are temporary. Airlock. We're going to the airlock. Yeah, so after a few days, we're going to leave this place. We have a mobile base. So we're just going to roll that to a new location. I think I'm trying to stay in the shade. If the sun hits me, then I'm dead. So I got a few days till that happens. And that's why I gotta keep moving. Sure is a pretty looking wasteland.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
How are we gonna get over that?
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Got some organics. Here we go, organic deposit. There it is. Oh, I can't build another mining outpost. Really? How would I build more? Do I have to like construct them first in the workshop? Maybe I do. Or, well, yeah. I'll have to check next time I get back to the ship. Okay, yeah, I do gotta see what it takes to build the drill thing. Can I drill through here? Yes.
These rocks look like they might be passable.
Alright, let's go back.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Can I fast travel outside the base? No. Empty. Okay. There's the drill. Proterra drill. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Let's build it. And a cartridge... What's a cartridge? A battery? I don't know what a cartridge is. So yeah, it looks like I can build a mining outpost 30 with 30 metals. I'll have to build another one of those. Let's build this first. Oh, drill cartridge. There we go. Used to melt down rock formations. Okay. We'll build another mining outpost first. Okay, don't have a lot of time left in the day. But I can set that up. Do I have enough pylons? I might need to make more pylons. Nope, one can barely fit. There we go. Got enough range. Okay, then I can start mining that tomorrow. Rock blockade. Rock blockade. Let's go in here. See if we can melt this. What do I do with it? Just put it here? Well, here we go. This is gonna melt that? Okay. It broke? Do I have to rebuild it? Oh, that uses one drill charge. Okay. Oh boy. Incoming radiation in 48 seconds. Alright, let's go back. I hope Jan Tactician made it out of there. Yep, there he is. He's got his own dorm and everything. What's up, dude? You're doing good work. Get me that medal.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Holy cow, his room is better than mine. I mean, it is a dormitory, so it's, I guess, 4 people can fit in here. But it's pretty fancy. Okay.
The evacuation procedure of the Saba base can take up to several days.
What else can we craft here? Social room. That requires a material that I don't have access to yet. Research lab. Okay. Yeah, I just need more metal, more materials. Alright, let's go to bed. Day 8. The sun is far away. Let's go to the workshop. Can I build another drill cartridge? No, we gotta wait. That's fine. Okay. What about the womb? Can I make another, Jan? Let's make another one. I can't do it yet. I need more help. Alright, yeah, let's get out there and... Where's the airlock? I opened up a new path, so let's go explore that. This path here, radium deposit, and then another rock blockade. I'm pretty radiated. Can I... Is there a decontamination thing in my base? My radiation meter's pretty high. Okay, that's all I want to do there. Just to pass a little time. Get some organic material. I don't have anyone to assign there yet. Can't get in there. I'll have to have a look at my base. I think there's a radiation decontamination thing in there. Let's see. Alt. A new altar is ready. There's this little alt menu. Kind of suggests I can make a new altar. Oh god, don't go down there. I can't go up there. So is this Rapidium something I can mine? Let's see. Maybe. There it is. I don't have a mining outpost to put down there, though. But now I can make one. What does that sound? Okay. I'm going back. I got some metal, organics. Should be able to do something with that. Yeah, in machinery, there's something that might be able to help with my radiation. This thing? Radiation barrier protects the base. Yeah, it doesn't really help me. Base maintenance status. Everything looks good, I guess. Workshop. Radiation filter. The radiation barrier has filters. Yeah, okay. Good for 5 days. Auto load filters on. Oh, well, it didn't have a filter, that's why. Why would auto load be off by default? Oh god. Hey Rick, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, it's a strange game. I just heard about it yesterday and it got pretty good reviews and it seemed like it had some interesting elements, a bit of survival, bit of base maintenance and crafting, and it's kind of a weird premise, so I thought I'd try it out. And so far I'm enjoying it. I've got one clone. I made a clone of myself who's out there mining metal for me. I need another drill cartridge for my drill and another mining outpost. Probably more pylons too. Okay. This is gonna take a while. There we go. That's the whole day right there. The rest of the day. Kitchen, mush, and cooked meal. I gotta get organics, or I gotta plant crops, I think. I need a greenhouse for that. Let's go to the command center. Have you heard of this game, Rick? Because I haven't heard of it at all. Just till yesterday, so. I can build a greenhouse. Or a research lab. I probably can't use the research lab until I make a scientist clone of myself. Should I just build a greenhouse? Sure, I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Screw waiting for the tutorial to tell me what to do. I'm doing what I want. Yeah, each of the clones have quirks, so when you go to make your clone, you like go into your past memories and sort of branch off at a certain point. And so it's basically you, but with a bit of a different past. I think same childhood, but took a different path in life. Greenhouse Q. Raw food. Package, raw food package 10. Used to prepare high quality meals in the kitchen. The plantation kit takes more time to grow raw food, but uses half as much organics. That seems better. 16 hours. Oh god. 16 hours. Okay, so it takes 16 times as long. Uses half as much organics. So I'd be saving a little time by not having to mine the organics. Produces 10 times the food. So it's a net good, a net positive. But for the moment, I don't want to do that. We're just gonna grow one crop at a time. 2 hours. Grow 2 crops. Yeah, I think there was a demo released a while back. But I never really tried it or paid any attention to it. I'm exhausted. Didn't I go to sleep? I swear I thought I went to sleep.
Evacuation functionality then.
Day 9.
Oversee subject.
Did I not finish my raw food? Oh, I guess not. There we go. Oop, not there. Let's cook a few meals. Keep my clone happy. There we go. Okay, yeah, now that I put the radiation filter in there, my radiation level is going down. That's good. Let's go outside. Okay. I can climb that, but I have to melt the rocks there. Let's see, where is that? I don't think I can melt them from down here. No. Metals, empty deposit. Was I here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here. It's just a shortcut. Okay. There's rupidium here. Let's try up here. Ah, it's hitching a little bit.
Okay. This is not good.
Ooh, pretty. That'd make a good wallpaper. Windows wallpaper right there.
We are surrounded.
There's a chute. There's a parachute. Something landed there.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Where was that parachute? Ah, that's it. Over there. It's kind of hard to make out from here. Right over there. Travel pylon is useful for exploring terrain far away from base. When built, it works as a fast travel point. Okay. Comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing suit energy. Okay, more rocks to melt. Even more rocks to melt. What is this? The new stuff? Yes. Some kind of crystal. Okay, that's gonna take 2 energy to go up there. That's empty. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I gotta make some more drill charges. I only made 1. I should have brought like 2 or 3 at least. What do I have in storage? I have a lot of organics. Okay. I don't need to mine any here. Two drill cartridges. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Nah, let's make one more. Okay, can I see how full my storage is? Do I need to make another storage? Yeah, I do. Oh god. 524 of 600. So if it's full, I assume my other guy doesn't mine at all. Okay. Well, I don't want that. Can I expand size here? Research required. Okay. No, we can't do that yet. Refinery. What does that do? A place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed there are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. Okay. Let's build another storage. Does it have to be accessible? I'll put it here. Okay, I have a little time left in the day. Let's put a mining outpost here. Okay, I've got all these mining outposts, but no one mining them. I can always put the guy that's on metals on something else, but I need more clones.
This? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit.
Learn
more about this thing.
We can learn about it by walking into it. Let's eat it. Hold control to walk and slowly avoid anomalies. Let's not. Okay. Do. Don't mind me. Really is like Death Stranding. Can I get through him? There's a little gap there. I don't think I can get through him, though. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, God. Oh, God. I got gooped. Incoming radiation. Get out of here. I should not have been doing that while the radiation was on its way. Run. It's a bad idea. Can I get down there? Okay, I can use this to fast travel. I'm back. I made it. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Oh, it's not on like all the time? Status operational. Okay, I think it's on. Let's go in the kitchen. Have a nice meal. Can I eat my food? Maybe he eats it automatically. Where's my clone? Is he still out? No, he's here. He's in the kitchen. Hello. Talk to me. I got bad news.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay, now we build a research lab.
Saber evacuation.
I gotta sleep soon, though. Okay, research lab, 40 metals. I can't move this water tank or whatever it is. I guess that's an organics tank. I'm not sure what this is. But I can't move that. Alright, I'm running out of room here. Okay, research lab across from the airlock.
To the Saber evacuation.
I am exhausted. I should just sleep first. Let's do that.
Computer will prohibit it.
Make one more drill cartridge. Okay. Let's visit the research lab. Although I think I'm gonna have to make another clone. Research, cheaper batteries. Enriched metals efficiency. Recycler, what is that? Recycler, module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. Recycle your poo. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Base maintenance workplace. Okay. Crossing the lava river. Look into possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the river. Select that. It's a research project. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist. Okay, that means we gotta go to the quantum computer. What? Ah, here. Okay, let's make a new me. Oh, look at all these options. We can make a doctor me, refiner me, miner me, scientist me. We break off at 26 years old. That's when we left, to work for a private company. But instead, the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves your camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue a path of science and be rich? And that costs, oh yeah, okay. Each time we do this, it costs, oh, what's that material called? The weird material? Rapidium? Yeah. Mind records analysis. Initiating branching procedure. Let's make this guy a super genius. Simulating life path. Oh, he's gonna be insufferable. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's busy with her own project anyway. You'll love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of the student's dorm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Science comes first. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grants, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe. And a new set of clothes. You can't go looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Oh shit, Lena. Forgot about her. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. And so is Lena, with her divorce papers. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Not as far as you. Wow. This guy is going to be insufferable. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, John. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board? Because you're super smart with a big brain? Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Wait till he finds out he's a clone of me. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, it's gonna take 7 hours. Alright. Well, while he's cooking in the oven... Oh, hello, Technician Jan. You come to gear up? It's 9 a.m. Your shift is starting. Time to get to work. Okay, let me take a look at my storage again. How much rupidium do I have here? A lot. 65. What I need are metals and minerals. Okay. There's something down there. Looks like cargo. Oh God. What is that doing to me? Alright, I need more minerals. Get away. Get away. I guess it's radiation. Yeah, my radiation went up a little bit. Okay. I can run past them. It doesn't look like they move or anything.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Damaged chip. Perhaps it can be repaired.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
Don't step in the lava.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Oh boy, lots of anomalies there. Lava lamp and skipping rope.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, good. That opened up a little shortcut there. Oh, jeez. Can I find my way around this? I don't know. There's a minerals deposit up there. Yeah, it's not too bad. Another movie, People Who Always Finish Your Sentences, or a book. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop? Wow, sounds like a very engaging
Awesome. Another movie.
movie. It's like something, it's like an Adam Sandler movie or something. Why would you take an Adam Sandler movie with you? It's a nightmare. A new altar is ready. I suppose I should go back. I opened up a few shortcuts, so getting back here isn't gonna be a big deal. Let's try up here, though. You can recharge your suit by choosing suit battery. Yeah, I don't have any suit batteries. So I'm probably not going to be able to go much further than this. Ah, more minerals. Oh boy. Okay, time to go home. Radiation incoming. 46 seconds. Think I can make it back. Just in time. Okay, it's late, but I think we can wake up our new clone friend. Let's head to the womb. Wakey wakey. Oh, they dressed him in a lab coat. Nice.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Oh, he looks angry.
Well, I'll be damned.
For a moment there, he looked upset. He does have a bit of a scowl.
Okay. Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? That's not the most important thing at the moment. Except for the fact it's the primary goal of the mission. Yes, but... Hey, wait. How do you know I found any rupidium at all?
Okay, for him, the science comes first. So I gotta keep that in mind when
Isn't it obvious? I wake up...
choosing my responses.
Looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, that's about right.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Well, good. He's not having quite the crisis the other guy did when he woke up. Should be easier to deal with. Get to work.
Get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Remember, I'm in charge. You do what I say. Alright. Well, that was easy. The scientist is born. He just goes off and does his own thing. Is he in the dorm? Oh, they're chatting. Let's see what Technician Jan thinks of him. Talk to me.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
They both have gained a joy. Oh my god, he's chugging that soda and he put it in his pocket. He's got that scowl again.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
That doesn't help.
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics.
Sounds dangerous.
Learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Two universes coinciding? Okay. Let's see. How's storage? We got plenty of storage. Well, I'm gonna put him on... Let's go to assignments. He's gonna be on research, obviously. That's gonna take 9 hours. And let's go to... I guess we'll just sleep. It's about 2300 almost, so we'll just sleep. I gotta build a few more drill bits. The sun is still far away. Okay, good. Got a few more days, I think. A little more time before the sun shows up. I don't know how to watch these movies yet. Maybe there will be a oh, the rec center, socialization room. Oh yeah, let me see if I can make that. Social room, here we go. How big is it? It is a large room. That's okay. There we go. So tonight, after everyone's shift is over, we can gather up there and socialize. Let's make another radiation filter. Yeah, radiation filter, drill cartridge. Another mining outpost and pylon package, using up all my metal here. Okay, that took up about half the day there. That's fine. Where's the airlock? One level above. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think I want to go to this minerals deposit. Let's start here. Now there's 2 medium climbs. It's gonna use up some energy, but that's fine. Want to see what's up there. Oh, more metals. Is that a climb? Oh, it is. Okay, I can't get up there. I suspect that's where the deposit is. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Yeah, I can't get up there. Okay. Oh, nope. We got one here. Okay, I've got 4 pylons. Ooh, that's kind of far. Can I get back? Let's see. Yep, that'll work. It's all connected. Now I should be able to mine more of that stuff if I need it. And I can use it as a nice fast travel point, so that's good. Yeah, I do need some more of that stuff, so let's go there right now. It's getting a bit late, so we'll just mine a little bit and then go home. There we go. I think he finished his research. 89%. Oh, you didn't finish it? Said it would take 9 hours. What's going on here? Beer pong? Let's watch the Adam Sandler movie. People who always finish their sentences. Oh my god. It does look like an Adam Sandler movie. Watching movies in the social room, that even kind of looks like Adam Sandler if he were less fat? I don't know. Or fatter. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. And there was a Adam Sandler movie called Jack and Jill.
Yeah, I was thinking. Notice how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way too long. Right.
I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation.
3 hours of this.
So we
always know what the other one is thinking.
Well, enjoy. I'll be...
But like, specifically, why?
do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a...
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
That we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? And we're kind of like
insufferable know-it-alls.
That's what I was gonna say.
Can't handle
the idea of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
Well, like we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Sentence. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my
my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculous
International
for a
Space
museum.
PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius stafama stage wells.
Those
are all the things I was
going to say.
and
The fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's
is
sentences.
because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
Oh.
No, we're just
Good
really annoying.
one.
Right? Yeah.
I feel good about today.
Whoa, looks like I just got back just in time. That took 3 hours? Really? 20, it's still past, or not even midnight. I better go to bed though. No, there.
Depending on the circumstances.
Well, I hope the movie was good. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry I missed it.
That's too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit it.
Okay, now the question is, do I want to move my guy from mining metals to minerals? Probably not. I do still need more metals. Because I'm going to make a drill cartridge. And a radiation filter. And another drill cartridge.
see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. I'm Gunny. Should I do this now?
Hold on, dude.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
They're dead.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of
Stay on his good side.
send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Sure,
Yeah, I am.
I guess.
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all,
That
you need
worked.
to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation.
That's impossible.
And have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right,
Idiot.
slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
No booze? No way.
No way I'm dropping the booze. Don't you ever have fun? Oh, I do have fun. When I'm celebrating success. A situation that you're probably not familiar with. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
Yeah, this guy's insufferable.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now.
He should like that.
I thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right.
That motivated him.
And maybe later, we'll see.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to talk to him anymore. But I do need to set a research project. Okay. Recycler seems good. free organics daily. Or non-metals efficiency, mining minerals, rapidium, and organics is 15% faster. I like the recycler. We'll research that. So this guy, do I have to reassign him? No. Okay, he's still assigned to the research lab. Tech and scientists are arguing. Why?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Oh no, I have to help him resolve this dispute. Quality of food. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. Nothing wrong with quality meals. 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. That's easy. I'm going with the technician.
To be kidding me.
Alright, well I gotta grow some more food, I suppose. Is that 2? Yeah, okay. There we go. That was easy. That didn't take much time. Alright, so my task right now is look for more strange phenomena and get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Yeah, so we gotta have a chat with him. Let's go to the communications room. Have a chat with him.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew. If you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Rescue party or salvage party?
Please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
Oh, it cut out there. Yeah, I'm curious how long... I still want to know how long this trip took for me to get all the way out here.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
Of course you are.
Sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now.
My new one's a prick.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you, Lucas? Lucas has a weird fascination with my altar. Did he have like a twin brother who died when he was young and he wants to make another one or something? Alright.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
New life paths. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. How much of this Rapidium do I have? Can I just make another one now? Yeah, I've got enough. Let's see, what would be helpful? A mining focused clone. A doctor. A doctor that is also a cook. Technician, that's what we have. Refiner. Miner, that's probably what I want. Guard. Disciplines altars. Oh. Botanist. More efficiency when growing crops. Probably good when my crew grows. I want a miner. More mining efficiency. Okay, let's see. So we're going to branch off at 22 years old. Not in his footsteps. That's when you rejected the offer at the mining company. And what happens if I accept the offer? Hard to believe you agreed, ending up in the mine. Like, Dad, you're pretty sure he was behind that offer? But what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never going to be like him. Are you? I have a feeling he is. He's gonna wind up a drunk. A jerk. Oh, there's an explosion. Mining injury. Lost arm. John Miner. So wait, I think he lost an arm there. Is this clone gonna be missing an arm? Be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Okay, that's the same one that we had before. Whoops. So his mom died. Extra shifts. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home you wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. Oh, I know the feeling. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promised to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Ew. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk. Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. Likes blowing things up? Unbearable pain. At 30 years old, it comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain. The fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? His arm was blown off. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Vodka goes with everything. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and then. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Did you both lose an arm? He lost his left arm. You lost your right arm. Something you can bond over? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You become like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Well, at least he has a reason to be angry. And he's not yelling at his wife or anything. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise. Shit, that's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. It does seem strange. A miner, and he has no arm, or is missing half his arm. Well, this is the future. I'm sure they've got great prosthetics. Okay, let's go to the womb. Yep, that's going. That'll be done in about 7 hours. Oops. Let's go to storage. Okay, yeah, the fluid tank is organics. That goes in the fluid tank. It's almost half full. I've got a damaged chip. Can't do anything with that yet. Am I low on any materials? Minerals, I guess. Or more rubidium. Alright, let's go out. I've got a couple hours I can do some mining. I've explored almost everything. There's a bunch here that I haven't gone through yet. So I gotta do that, but it's way too late to do that today. What is this? There's a little path there I haven't explored yet. There's my clone. Mining. Doing a good job. Ah, here we go. Loot. Another movie. Secret Alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Awesome. Another movie.
Sounds like, Life? With Ryan Reynolds? Jake Gyllenhaal, I think, was in it. And a soccer ball and a lucky chain. More cargo.
Yes. I was missing that.
Found that soccer ball. I'm so excited. Alright, got a little bit of materials there. What's going on here? Beer pong? Estimated playtime, 1 hour. Oh, he's an advanced player, the technician. I'll play against the scientist. Playing beer pong with an alter in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Okay. Oops. Did I not give it enough power? There we go.
Kidding me?
There we go. I like the music. Three more. These are huge cups. Oh. No, almost.
Look at that.
He's catching up. I'm getting more and more drunk here. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Drink it up. Science man. Alright, he was a beginner.
Now, can I get back to things that actually matter?
No, not while you're drunk. Not good to do science while you're drunk. I'll never be able to beat this guy, the technician. Let's, skip that. I'm just gonna work on this until 2300. Alright, sleepy time. We've got a new altar to wake up. This one's a miner.
Hey, man. You alright?
Let's see if he freaks out.
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Sweet. Someone else for the scientist to pick on.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey.
Yeah, I knew that would freak him out.
What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us. It fucking happened to me!
Oh, he didn't like that.
Too well. That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life.
That's okay. An hour in the social room.
I knew it was a fucking mistake.
We'll have him good as new.
Signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Tell me.
Bringing you to an existence where your memories aren't real? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head.
Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? All right. I guess I can do that. Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
By the way, there's 2 more of us out there. You'll meet them later. The miner is born. And let's put him on assignment right away. Let's see. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's put... Okay, let's put him on... Minerals Outpost. And this guy, the technician, I'm gonna put him on the greenhouse temporarily. Yeah, that'll be fine. So Jan will be mining minerals for 1 day. That should give me a bit of a stockpile. Okay. Let's go up to the workshop. I do want to make 1, 2 drill cartridges. Okay, let's go look around a bit, explore more. I need to explore this area here. It's a lot of lava, a lot of anomalies. Yeah.
Is that one following me?
Oh god.
What the hell?
Don't follow me. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Was one following me? I couldn't even tell. It was. Oh god. Okay, I'm pretty radiated. Okay, I'll stay away from there. What is this?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Looks a little more pleasant. Let's touch it. Nope. Can't touch it. There's a weird monolith. 2 optional tasks. What are my optional tasks? A mysterious device. Show the device to the technician. What's the device? Oh, electronic device from a cargo drop container. Is that the chip I found earlier? Okay. Provide a high quality meal for every altar at least twice. Oh. Every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. So not 2 high quality meals. Okay. So I still have to do that. Make some more high quality meals. Okay, if I fall down there, it's going to take energy to get back up. That's fine. Rubber duck. I got it at an event in uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly, anti-stress trinket.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of toys, looks like. Okay. I don't have a lot of energy left. Should be able to explore all of this though. Shallow minerals. Okay, that's all the minerals. Oh, the recycler was finished. Okay, let's choose something else. Cheap batteries. Yeah, I have a feeling batteries are going to be more important later on when the terrain becomes more complicated. A lot of cliff sides, so we'll do that. Cheaper batteries.
Should I resolve this?
Yes, resolve it. How do I make you resolve it? You're on it right now, so it's fine. Okay, I gotta get back to that monolith. Maybe I can ask the scientist about that. Okay. Oh, that's my base. That's not a monolith. It looked like a monolith from the angle I was looking at it. Alright, I gotta get back then. Oh god. Oh, I can recharge here. Interesting. Okay, now a couple people want to talk to me. I can talk to the technician. Yeah, technician in the greenhouse. About this artifact I found. And I can give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Good to hear it.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay, I can repair it. Use it for research, I guess. Qubit chip. I've got the materials for it. Okay, let's talk to the scientist.
I feel good about today.
Well, I'm glad. Where are you going? Rubber duck. Hey, you want a rubber duck?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Alright, that made him joyful. And less gloomy.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly.
It chased me.
This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Static anomaly. Let's see, do we have a entry on the anomalies here? Database. Oh, okay. Anomalies. Static anomalies are common on the surface of this planet. They are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they will suffer from a radiation surge. Following anomalies are radioactive distortions, possibly drawn by power cells, and as such pose a threat to spacesuit wearers exploring the planet. Due to their slow speed, it's possible to escape them. Okay, well, if they're drawn by power cells, that means we can probably distract them somehow. Research a new weapon or something. Alright, yeah, he's still working on cheaper batteries. It's almost... Yeah, they're almost done with their shift. Everyone's done with their shift. Yeah, they're all here. How's storage space? Pretty good. Okay. I want to go to machinery. Yeah, I should probably build another radiation filter. Oh, that's gonna take up all my organics. Okay, that's fine. I'll have someone mine organics pretty soon. Oh, that's gonna take hours. Yeah, I won't be able to finish it tonight. Gotta go to bed. Now, it wants me to find the, or to get the bridge blueprint. I thought I already did that. I think I talked to him. Maybe I didn't get the blueprints. There we go. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine.
Right. I trust you.
Will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
His voice sounds very, very familiar. I think he was in Deus Ex. Sounds like him. I don't know, I might be wrong. The antagonist in the first game. I could be way off.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
I don't know, his voice is very distorted, so it's hard to tell.
You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Oh, is that Geralt? It might actually be Geralt. That might be who it is.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
I wonder what the lifespan is for my clones then. They were made using this stuff. Yeah, I wonder if that has some bad implications for them.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to...
I can think of a lot of nefarious uses for that.
Call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Could have a lot of positive uses too. erase traumas from someone's memory or something. I don't know if that's how it works. If you can like implant or erase memories from someone's mind. That's not really branching, that's creating a new set of memories. Or I guess you could create a new set and then implant them, but that's something else.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know yet.
Organ harvesting.
I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Oh.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
Now, we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
The computer killed him? Did it become self-aware?
No.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Why did it kill them and not me?
That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Okay, well, I still didn't get the blueprints. I guess I'll have to do that later. I gotta build the Ark first. Okay, they're in the kitchen. Still morning. Wait, one of them just appeared. Oh, the scientist wants to talk to me. I'm stuck with the Anchor blueprints.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Got it. Alright, I think we'll have to do that next time. It's a good place to end the stream. Been going for almost 5 hours now. Always happens when I play a new game. I go over a little bit. But I'm liking the game. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm curious to see where this goes. I thought it would be more of a like sandboxy survival game, but not so much. So yeah, we just go from location to location, mine the place out, and just go through the story. I'm running out of room here. I really do need to research a way to expand my base here. But anyway, I'm gonna play more of this because I'm intrigued. So tomorrow I want to play 9 Souls, and then after that, maybe Tuesday more Avowed, and then maybe Wednesday I'll get back to this. But I do want to play more of this for sure, and I've still got to do some more Doom, so I don't know, maybe I'll finish up Doom before I come back to this. We'll see. I'm not sure what the plan is, but I'll let everyone know on Discord what game I'm gonna be streaming and when, at least a few hours before I start streaming it, so should have some idea. But we will get back to this because I'm intrigued so far. I want to know what happens at the end of this. What are they gonna do with the clones? Murder? Organ harvesting? If my liver fails, I've got 4 more livers upstairs. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Really appreciate it. Rick, Doge, and everyone else. Thanks for joining me, and hope to see you again soon. Take care.